Alright, what's up team? We're back with more Yokai Watch. Sorry about yesterday. I wanted to set up kind of like what I had before for the roguelite nights, where it was just cycling through games. But I couldn't find the old program I used anymore, and yeah. I tried finding alternatives, like a different way to just do it through Discord, or not Discord, through OBS, but shit was not working, so I guess we're just doing Yokai Watch again today, which I'm fine with. We got a lot of yokai to get through, and if yesterday was any vision of what's to come, it's gonna take a long time. Or last stream, not yesterday. Anyway, let's get into it. Last time we were hunting Peppillon, and we're gonna have to get back to doing that today as well. Thankfully, he's seemingly in a pretty decent spot. Not gonna be too annoying to look for. Actually, I should have my yokai list open. And also my music. Since it's a pure hunting day today. Got my yokai list open. Get into it. Peppillon's up there. No, hunting's up there. Tuna, everything's fine. I'll let this play out first time. Just get through the initial load. I'll start playing some music. Yeah, we had a nice loop going for Peppillon last time. Got the attempts counter up there as well now. But back here. And start the music. Make sure the volume's okay. It's not even coming through, it looks like. There it is. Should be at a decent level. I'll see once it picks up what the audio levels are looking at, or looking like. Yeah. Dailies first. We've still got 2 daily yokai to try and fight. I guess I should put those up right now. I had the attempts. Not gonna get rid of them. Just the top techniques, not something we care about currently. It was Grainpaw and who was the other one? Grainpaw and Corpton. I'm gonna be going after Corpton first. Pretty sure these are the only 2 dailies I'm still in need of. Praying for it. Because if I forgot one, I'm behind quite a few days on it. Corpton is Old Mansion. Yeah, I think we've attempted this dude like 5 times, I think. Still no dice on the join. I'm not gonna wait out. Actually, maybe I should... No, because this guy's gonna hit harder, like way harder than the little dude. Peppillon. I can't wait out for a wisp without risking Dan Doodle dying, and then it's gonna be a whole thing. But this dude, I think, likes vegetables? Yeah. Oh, I never recharged Berus ultimate. Yeah, didn't do any EXP farming, because I think after today's maybe go about it. That's bad. Especially needs Saren up, so I'm just gonna leave these guys to what they're doing. I just hope they don't die. Yeah, I think after I get Peppillon, I'm gonna redo Infinite Inferno up until right before Wobble Walk. Just so I can have those spots open for rare hunting, because there's quite a few that are still in the Infinite Inferno. And for the EXP grinding, just because Crunch is way lower level than everybody else. Corpton's still not joining. Disappointing. But I guess we got pretty lucky with the other two, so we've still got days. We're not in dire straits trying to get Corpton. Let's get the green paw one out. Just straight to the yokai world. Also, how many cranks did we get today? Last time it was 2. That was not it. 5, that's nice. I think until we get... Why are you speaking like that? I think until we get, Infinite Inferno grinding down, we should use the 5-star coins only. Because there's nothing I can get anymore off the excitement coins except I think Skelebella. She might be on one of the other coins as well, I'm not sure. But Skelebella is, I think, the only remaining one of the excitement coins that we don't have. So there's not really any point in using those. The 5-star coins, I've gotten 3 out of the, what, like 7? Three out of the 7 rares there, so... Like, even if I hit the crank exclusives off it... I don't know why I'm speaking so slowly. Even if I get the crank exclusives off it, it might not be a new one. So, like, there's no real point in holding off now. Because the other 3 I got naturally, no cheaty coins involved. So I don't feel too bad about it. And essentially I'm not even going to be using them except maybe Eterna. But even then I don't think she's like important to what I'm planning. just the XP. Okay, could have been befriend rate, but that didn't really help us with Corpton, so who knows how much it would actually do. No recruit here either. Just gotta acknowledge the power of rice, I guess. Well, yeah. Those are our dailies. Off to Wayfarer Mansion for the final thing we got before Peppillon. This could be anything, so I'm just gonna put back Peppillon. Wherever he is in this list. There he is. But yeah, I did say I was gonna talk about plans for future stuff, but I guess I can wait until 180 or Saren show up. If they do. I'm not gonna be like, I expect them to, but if not, I'll just say it at some point, probably around halfway done with the stream. I think this is closest. The most annoying thing about this, though, is, it's gonna be remembering to mute. Every time I soft reset the game. Didn't I just do that? Is this Epic? Yeah, this looks like Epic. I think the rare one has blue on his head. Just a normal yokai. Oh, there's Sir Berus. Hold on. Can I feed him? I can. You do this. Actually, what does he like? Chinese food? I guess I can soft reset if I can get Cerberus here. Like I said, I will take the soft resets here if it turns out, rare spawns. So if I don't recruit here, I'll soft reset once, see if it's always gonna be Cerberus with him. If not, then I should have saved already. So I should just spawn right in front of the Wayfarer Mansion here. If Cerberus is in the fight, we're gonna soft reset for Cerberus. Looks like we're soft resetting for Cerberus. Let me get the hunt image swapped real quick. And change the attempts, I guess, to just remember that there's 20 attempts on the other one. I'll try to. crazy to me how much stronger Shogunyan is than Snartle, but I guess he's legendary. No droppies. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I have to assume if you're allowed to feed the yokai, then there has to be a chance to recruit them, so... And I've recruited rare yokai from these before. Kind of on accident, I didn't realize they were rare at the time. Oh yeah. Kind of forget I'm covering up the battle options down here, but there's no other place to go. I don't like being on the left side of the screen. That's 3 attempts. Okay. Attempt number 4. The alternative to this is running back and forth, I think on floor 3. 3 or 4 of the school. I hate the pop one. It's so much worse than just having a stylus. They should have fixed that one. Already got you, bro. If this was back during the huntathon, the befriendathon, maybe I would have thought about it, but I got one now, so it's NBD. Sir Berus, attempt number 5. I wonder why he comes with a rare yokai though. Cause like they're supposed to be my yokai, and like I have a Slithereth, and I have an Epic, but I do not have a Cerberus. I've only got Multimut. Maybe it has a chance of spawning one of your yokai as their rare variant? I'm not sure how this system works. Because it's supposed to rip from your friends' pools of yokai, but I guess there has to be some give and take because of the Gemnyans and Pandanoko. Anyway, we're at 6 now. Oh. I wonder why it's asking me if I want to re-roll again. feel like that shouldn't be allowed. Like, can I just infinitely reroll until I get a Gemyan or Pandanoko? Can't be the case. Our Crunch It does so little damage. Not even talking about how he doesn't attack at all. Roar gets one attack every 5 minutes. Nope. Slitherif again. Why couldn't you want to join this badly last time? So lame. Oh shit. Should be 7, I think. Maybe I'm already off count. I'm really tired today for some reason, but gonna rock with it. I'm gonna roll. I want to go for at least wait, I'm supposed to reset it. I want to go for at least two rare yokai a stream. Just because I think I said there was like 25. There was 20 something rare yokai left that weren't obtainable with coins. Or like weren't obtainable by alternative methods. I think I counted Gleam in the 20 though, so it'll be off in some way, but still. If I can get at least 2 a stream, that's like 10 streams left. If I can get 3, that's like exponentially less. But this is like also not counting me doing some crazy ass 20, well not like 24 hours, but like a hunt-a-thon like I did before. Like if we get to the point where I've only got like a handful left and I'm like, fuck it, I want to get this shit done so I can start Yokai Watch 2. Then who knows how many streams are left. It's entirely up to the yokai whether they want to show up or be befriended. I forgot I still had a mute button on my keyboard. That could be useful in the future. I should keep that in mind. Like if I have my hand near the keyboard and not near the microphone. Just a quick mute. Let's hit the Chinese food. Sir Berus. Honestly, probably one of the lesser value rares to get from here. Just because it's fairly straightforward to farm them at the school. It's a lot of just running back and forth like we did with Quit. My fault. Yeah, it's a lot of just running back and forth. At least with the school, there wasn't an A press to get into the building, but still. We're gonna have to do that with Skelebella as well, if we don't get it from the coins. And probably a few others. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely off on attempts. I think it's by like 1 or 2. It doesn't actually matter, the numbers are made up. Nope. Yeah, I should just fix the attempts or set the attempts as soon as I reset, since my hand's already over there. Epic. Yeah, I should say, it is the kayfabe's birthday today, which is why I'm talking about stream stuff in the future. You're not keeping it strictly to content for this stream. But I don't really value like anniversaries and shit like that highly. At least for myself. What the fuck? I have a salute button? Where the fuck is that? What's up, Taskmaster? I don't know how I did that. Is it just 2 on the numpad? I did not realize I had a salute button still. I thought I got rid of it. Slept until 13, so I have energy. Well, that makes one of us, bro. Yeah, I don't really got the energy like that. Why did you salute? Because apparently it's tied to the number 2 on my numpad. I don't know why I set it up like that. I'm surprised it hasn't popped up before, because I use the numpad all the time. Not actually have energy because I did sports today. You're telling me, bro. I did my chest and tricep day today for my lifts. And I woke up tired as a dog. I don't know what it was today, but something hit me like a truck that I gotta streak because I didn't do it yesterday. But yeah, right now we're taking a brief pivot from our Peppillon hunt to hunt this Cerberus that's in the Wayfarer Mansion right now. Bro seems to show up a lot in here for some reason. We can feed him, so I'm hoping that he's actually recruitable, but who knows with this game. Went on a little stronger. Steve Lacey, bro. What's going on? What is going on with these? I wanted atmospheric music. But yeah, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Do you have Sir Berus on your file? Slowly getting up to the Peppillon attempts already. Since it's rainy, that also depends how long this hunt specifically takes. Well, I guess more specifically the Papillon hunt. I'll have to pivot off that one and switch to a rainy night hunt. I think it's like Papa Bolt or Uncle Infinite. Uncle Infinite and Squash. And Zero, apparently. We'll see. Doing a second Sonic Frontiers playthrough for new account reasons. This time I'm liking more than the first time. I've heard a lot of people had fun with that game. I've never played it, but I've heard especially there was like zones where you like go into the past or something. There's like special zones that are like old 3D Sonic, not the open world thing. I'm not sure. I remember my friends talking about liking that part. I'm not a big Sonic head, so I apologize if I'm not being clear enough. Second. I say something though, Sonic in 2D levels is slow. But going fast is Sonic's whole thing. I'm starting to think Cerberus isn't recruitable in these fights. Is this gonna have the lyrics? If it does, I'm skipping it. But yeah, like I said last time. Okay. This radio lost its privileges. I might have been overplaying this song, but still. It's a good song. Sonic in 2D. Yesterday I had an idea. Shoot. What's your idea, bro? Silver could be in my Sonic Adventure 1 story. Because he's a time traveler? Or was Blaze the time traveler? Were they both time travelers? Because he finds time portals when the world is in danger, I see. God damn it, landlord. Would share a store with Gamma. Can Gamma understand speech? Isn't he just a bird? I guess he'd have to take orders from Robotnik, but he did a pretty bad job of it. Gamma's the robot. He understands and talks perfectly, but I thought his whole thing was like he figured out he was a bird, so he was setting all his bird friends free. I must have been reading that part of Adventure way wrong. Yeah, but he's still a robot. I see. That must suck. Now he's no longer in the robot, he can't understand speech. Wait, why are there little non-anthropomorphic animals if there's big anthropomorphic animals? Gamma was the AI. Or Gamma the AI was different from the bird, but realized they were the same. Sonic is known to save the little special animals. So, would they eventually grow into big animals like Sonic? Or is there like a tier in the animal kingdom? Because there's small birds and then there's the big birds, like Bean. How does that... Would Bean be freaked out if he saw one of the small birds? Is that like his ancestor? What's going on with the little... Is there a little hedgehog? There's realistic animals, I think, then small animals, then people animals. That would have to get fucked up though, because if there's like there's dog people animals, and there's definitely people with dogs as pets. And like Sonic had a human girlfriend. So it's not like the people animals are a rare occurrence that are like unknown to the general populace. Well, maybe they are rare, but they know about them. Would it not just be fucked up to own an animal at that point? I feel like you couldn't own an animal by principle. God damn it, I need to get rid of this 2 key. People animals live in islands, but no, owning animals isn't weird at all. Yeah, but the people animals have to look at that funny, like, right? Well, no, because doesn't Tails have a pet hamster or something? I remember one of them having a pet. I guess that's not much different from, like, a human owning a chimp. Because animals are animals. I don't know, man. I'm trying to think, like, if I saw somebody carrying around a... I guess that's just what a baby is. Like a tiny human that can't take care of itself, that needs your supervision and help. But if it was a different speech, I don't know, man. I'm trying to wrap my head around the ethics of this. I really hope I'm not wasting my time with this Cerberus hunt, bro. I'm starting to believe it doesn't work like I think it does. Nah, I understand. So Silver can go back through the portal and warn Gamma because he's able to go back in time because there's a threat to the world, which was Knuckles possessed by his ancestry. I'm following. Silver goes back in time not knowing any one of the protagonist characters, he just knows something fucked up's going on. Because the portal's opened up. Meets Eggman first, who tricks him and gives him Gamma. Yeah, give him the faulty robot. Pardon the salute. Also, the portal closes after Silver crosses it. I'm looking for more, low sauce music, bro. These are all too active for me. This one's okay, I guess. So... Wait, Silver can't ever go back? How's he there for 06 then? God, every time I see this recruit screen, I think it's gonna be the one I want, and it never is. Oh, 6 uses a little buddy to time travel and also uses double chaos control with Shadow. I mean, it sounds powerful. I don't know what that means because I don't play Sonic, but... Well, I know what Chaos Control is, so if double Chaos Control gotta go crazy. Double chaos control is when 2 chaos control users use it with 2 emeralds at the same time. Opens a portal to time travel. Can you do that with other chaos abilities? Sadly, this ability was forgotten by everyone because of canon reasons. It was not retconned. So you're saying Sonic Movie 4, they can double chaos control, go back to before they changed Sonic's design, and get Ugly Sonic into the fold? Sonic Movie 3, they never chaos control, so I doubt it. You never know. Oh, front rate. What? That EXP. This isn't what I put on at all. I gotta make a playlist, bro. This radio is not working out for me. But I don't really want to start playing English music, because then it gets a little fucky. I mean, Sonic movies were nice. I had fun watching them. The first one, a little bit less than the second and third. Oh. But 2 and 3 were pretty good. Oh. These days he travels to Sonic's time via mysterious portals that appear when things in the past go awry. So, what's his deal with Blaze? Is that a fan thing, or does he have some kind of history with Blaze? Blaze is from another dimension, so time-space stuff. Her soul emeralds let her travel through dimensions. And Silver doesn't like that because it messes with the time-space continuum. It's unknown how she got to Silver's future. Guess if the music's gonna be going crazy, I'll lower it a tiny bit. I sure do hope I fed that Cerberus. It's a small mess, because Sonic 06 tried to retcon Blaze from being another dimension, or being from another dimension, because the game wanted to be a reboot. They went back on their steps. So Blaze is just stuck in 06 limbo. Oh, she appears to Silver because of reasons. Oh, I see. Reasons explained in Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. But because of Ken Penders, we won't ever get the second game. I understand. Reasons explained in Sonic Nowhere Nothing Nobody. I really hope that you can get Cerberus from this and I'm not just wasting a lot of my time. I feel like 28 attempts is maybe over the average for this. At least in my experience from hunting essentially every yokai I've gotten, except for Lame Median and Slithereth. But no, I get it. Wonder if I... put a border filter on this. Good stroke. Yeah, if it'll look a little bit better. Blitz would not appear in my story because she only appears when Eggman messes things up on purpose with dimensions. Yeah, and Eggman's not the big bad of this story. But maybe Eggman tries to find a solution by forcibly ripping a hole into another dimension and ends up unleashing the Dark Brotherhood. Now we're getting somewhere. Eggman might not even know about alternative dimensions right now. Yeah, I guess in one he wouldn't really. Bro's small time villainy. Bro's stealing eggs. Bro's running an evil casino. Bro hasn't thought about the bio lizard yet. But I guess he didn't make the bio lizard. Bro's not thinking about unleashing the bio lizard yet. Presence of Silver is very thematic. Fuck you, Epic. I don't want you. I want the other one. I want the dude you're hanging with, bro. Calm down. Hudo is a ghost from the past. Silver is a hedgehog from the future. Hudo. I definitely don't know a Hudo. What's it say? Hudo is the fake name Patrick Kamek uses. I don't know who that is either. See from 06 also? Or see from like Sonic and the Black Knight, Father of Tikal. Oh. Old ass dude. Surely he wouldn't become vengeful. Oh yeah, I was taking a sip of my water. But yeah, he was trapped in a specific part of a pyramid all alone for 3,000 years in the dark. He must have adjusted quite nicely from that, right? Pardon the salute. It's not my fault, bro. I don't even know why this is bound to the number 2. I don't think I'd ever do that myself. Somebody hacked into my live 2D. Operating word here is almost. He almost went crazy. Bro. I don't know if I'll be more or less horrified if this ends up recruiting the Cerberus, because this would have meant so much running back and forth in the school. It's either I recruit him or this whole stream is just gonna be wasted trying to get this dude recruited. Like, actually. Because I'm not leaving. I'm too deep now to give up. Sunk cost prophecy, actually. Actually forgot Hudo likes gems and diamonds and gold, etc. So we'd really love the gem Nyans. He'd have all their medallions. And golden Yan. I think Golden Yan's medal came in like a Monopoly game. Pro would own Monopoly Junior Yokai Watch Edition just for the Golden Yan Medallium. The biggest fan vibes with the gems. No, he's popping off. Okay, it might seem cowardly, but I think after I hit 40 attempts, I'm gonna look up if you can even befriend yokai and rare yokai in the Wayfarer matter. Because this is getting a little ridiculous. It has to be the case. Because I swear I've recruited a rare yokai in here before. Like, I can't see a reason they'd restrict it. Like, at least in the S rank fights, it doesn't let you feed them. I'm mostly only saying this because it's been like 40 minutes of this. Time flies like crazy when you're just straight farming yokai. I thought it was maybe like half an hour. No, it's been like closer to 50 minutes. Oh. I need like a foot pedal that mutes the game, just so I don't have to keep scrolling back to it. But yeah, what was his name? Manic Hedgehog from Sonic Underground? Was that the cool one? Yeah, that guy looked cool. Since the ghosts of the echidnas that died with him are stuck in the pyramid, Hudo sometimes goes there carrying dead bodies to write on the walls about the important things with blood. With the blood. I see, so he escapes the pyramid, but the other spirits weren't so lucky. Do we know how he gets out? Perhaps a grave robber unlucky enough to stumble upon the pyramid. Possession lets you go everywhere. In ghost form, they're stuck in a radius. Fuck you, Epic. You know what? I've seen these two pop up enough. There's no way they'd have the other two recruitable, but not the rare yokai, so... Guess we're just looking at the Wayfarer matter for the foreseeable future. Yudo also has special powers that also let him possess everyone that is at least a little bit solid. He's a bit solid. And their ghosts can only possess their own dead bodies. I see. Which are long lost. But... okay, I'm probably burned. I was gonna say, could bro just go look for their bones to get them out? But if they're cremated, I don't think they've got much to possess anymore. No, the radius is very punishing, so even if he was able to get the bones with hold on. I think I ticked that up. Even if he was able to get the bones with Knuckles' body, it wouldn't be enough. Because they're trapped deep in the pyramid. Do you really expect them to be able to walk with just bones? I mean, skeletons in RPGs do it fine. And I think there's skeletons in some of the... maybe I'm wrong. I swear I remember there being skeletons in Sonic Adventure 2. It's been a while since I played, so you'd know better than me. There's no skeletons. Okay, but what if... oh, god damn it. Oh wait, no I didn't. What if... no, that wouldn't be possible. I was gonna say, like, what if you put his bone in somebody's leg? Like, what if you put the femur of one of these people, one of these dead echidnas, into somebody, like, replace somebody else's femur with it? They're a ghost, though, of another kind from what the echidnas. This would only be able to be the bone. I see. So there's no getting around this. Well, I mean, would they be at least content being bones? Like, would that give them some kind of peace, knowing that they're bones? These echidnas got it rough. Were they evil? Why are they being punished like this? Are they paying for the sins of Ken Penders, bro? They died with bad emotions. It doesn't necessarily mean they were evil. So they're not vengeful spirits, they're just, unhappy. They were not allowed to die. Okay, so... What if you take the part of the pyramid, like the floor of the pyramid where they died, and move it somewhere else? Would they not then be able to leave? I mean, you'd have to get to it first, and then be able to move the floor of the pyramid. The radius doesn't 100% connect with the walls. Also, they would literally disappear when there's too much light. And these guys gotta grow some backbone. Do something and come back when there's darkness. Okay, at least there's that. These guys can't leave. They try to possess their bodies. They can't move. If it gets a little too bright, they die and then come back later. These guys live a tortured existence. Pardon this. Wait, I can just press the 2 button here. I could stop saluting. Hiro wants to help them but can't. Suppose he would bring them games. Oh, you could like give them recreation with their bones. Like have them I don't like well, they can't really move the bones when they possess them, never mind. I was gonna say you could have them like attach a pencil to one of their bones and then they could move it to draw stuff, but yeah, they wouldn't be able to move it. Hiro would give them something like a flipper even though they have no idea what it is. There's a Kappa bottle. If we're talking like electromagnetic ghosts, you could like give them something electronic. They could at least fool around with it. In fact, Luigi can actually beat all the ghosts with the poltergeist. I mean, obviously. Bro sucked up a king boo, no problem. These jobbers don't stand a chance. Oh. Wrong food. We're on emergency backline mode.
Wonderful.
What is this about? Why can't I use the food? Did I accidentally feed Cerberus? Maybe you can only feed once in these fights. And I imagine Tails and Eggman could make a trap for ghosts if needed, because they both know how to work or how they work already. That interaction there kind of struck some fear in me, because that's trying to make me think that you're not meant to feed the rare yokai in this fight, since it wouldn't let me feed after I only fed Wakappa. I'm thinking now this might be like a Ruby Nyan situation where you can't actually recruit them in the fight. And I've been wasting my time this whole time. Yeah, Tails and Eggman definitely could. Think about it, Fudo would be able to see yokais. Yeah, Nate would probably be able to capture him with the yokai watch. Well, not Nate in this game, but in 4, when you just have to beat them over and over and then they get recruited. I need to look this up. You can't befriend rare yokai or S rank. I guess I should have looked at that before I started grinding this. But that's on me. I only wasted like an hour and a half. It's no big deal. This is back to Peppillon. Ghosts don't really have a medal. I don't know what the specifics about generating a medal is, because I feel like the Oni or pretty much any of the bosses shouldn't have one in Yokai Watch 2, but they do. Where the hell is Peppillon? Yeah, sorry for that gigantic waste of time, I get. God damn it, bro. Why? Why would they do it like? Why would they have rares appear in there if you can't catch them? I've literally had rares show up where they're the only thing in there. You know, however, it can kind of go crazy with possession. Like an in spirit, you're saying. Possess things like bikes and make them move, or statues and move. Sounds like quite the powerful yokai ally to add to my Medallium. God, I was just talking about how I need to get these yokai a little bit faster to be able to start Yokai Watch 2 in a timely manner. And here I am fucking around with yokai I can't even recruit. What? I should have known that. I should have known when it took 40 attempts that there's no shot in hell that that's how it's meant to be. God damn it, bro. But I feel it. I'm just not gonna break what ain't. I'm not gonna fix what ain't broke. Let's just get back to this. Oh, fuck. I'm actually a little bit heated about the Wayfarer Manor thing. It's fine. Like last time, I'm just gonna leave the audio muted until I find a Peppillon. Just because these resets are so short. Your yokai team can beat Hyodo. That's for sure. I mean, yeah, that's got Shogun Yan. Did they ever have a they have to have had a Sonic collab in Puni Puni or Wibble Wobble. If they've got collabs with Hololive and like Seven Deadly Sins, they've got to have a Sonic and Yokai Watch. I don't really keep up with the Japanese version ever since the English version shut down. I only see it because Hololivers join in on that. Can I see him? May I see it? There it is. You like drinks. So thought of a new plot point for the story. Oh, when he invades the Yokai Watch world using Blaze's dimensional traveling abilities. Since literally everyone is chasing the Chaos Emeralds and Master Emerald pieces. Oh, I forgot to wait for the wisp. Oh, I said last stream I would stop waiting for the wisps, since it didn't help me in 20 attempts. Could add a magic book once used by a mage of 3,000 years ago. Yeah, what would said magic book do? What kind of spells or sorceries could this mage have wielded 3,000 years ago? There's my goat. Oh, there's an S rank. Looks like they're up top. That's a 22. Um, I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait out for the wisps. It takes so long for the wisps. It legit takes like a full 2 minutes for the wisps to show up on this fight for some reason. The book would be able to use many spells, including turning everyone you want into a vampire, JK into a ghost. I feel like if Pro turns anyone into a ghost after what he's been through, he's kind of just an asshole. He knows how ass being a ghost is. I mean, what's he supposed to do? The ghosts obey him? Oh no, I lost him. There he is. Um... Wait, so he is the villain, right? I'm not mixing this up. He's the villain that possesses, Knuckles. I guess if he's a villain already, being an asshole isn't a problem. Italian professors said in the past if people didn't do war, they wouldn't write it off as nothing had happened. What's up, Maroon Sarans? Yes, sir, Yokai Watch. It is Yokai Watch. We're hunting down Peppillon right now for the Medallium. Attempt number 23. First time chatter. Account created January 3rd, 2025. Ryan, is that you? You on the wrong account, Ryan? These typing patterns are quite similar. We're just questioning. Have you already beaten Yokai Watch? GL. I have beaten the main story of this game. This is all post-game farming. I'm trying to 100% the Medallium. I can look at the records on the Medallium real quick. 86% completion. Quick sweep through. I've only got a few completed pages right now. Got a few rares last stream, but I'm still missing quite a few. Especially the Crankakai exclusives, I'm missing a lot. Did you fight Wheelman? The dude in the abandoned mine? Yeah. I'm not sure when I did that. I'm gonna have to go back there at some point to farm out Aegon. But that won't be for a little bit. Because I only plan on doing those after I'm out of non-Crankakais. Or yokai I can get out of Crankakai are gone. Who are you missing in Mount Wildwood? I think right now it's only this guy. Well, current time. Nighttime, there's a Horn of Plenty I still have to get here. I've gotten all the non-rares. For God, I'd press B so much for good luck. I've tried everything in the book to try and get these yokai to join. I've just been on a real bad streak of luck. Granted, I did get Belfry in one try, so maybe this is just karmic justice. But nothing seems to work with this guy. Maybe they don't like the music. Yeah, unfortunately, start of the stream, I kind of wasted an hour trying to recruit a rare from Wayfarer Mansion. Or Wayfarer Manor. I didn't know that you could do that. Used to get EXP and money. Not for this. Try to get a charming Pokemon like Smoothie to help your catching chances. I've got Dandoodle back here. Yeah. I got everything. Bro's just being really stingy with his metal today. But yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, since I'm soft resetting for this guy, I don't get to keep any of the experience or money. I've only had like a handful of recruits off this, and they've always been the little butterflies. And that's like the most hurtful thing is when when you get the recruit screen and then it's just the little ones you don't care about. Where are you gonna get next though? I think Next depends on what time it actually is in game. Next, I'd probably wait until night to see if it's still raining at night, and then maybe go after Uncle Infinite or Swash, one of the ones that can only spawn at night in the rain. If it's not rainy night, then probably Uncle Infinite will get luck. I don't need luck. I might need luck. Can the catching rate stack? No. From everything I've read, it can't. From what I've read, like the even just having the one doesn't even provide that big a boost, but this game's all hearsay. All the data on this game is made up. Can you use Negasys then? For the... What does he do? Only this game had souls, yeah. I can't wait until I either get my auto befriend fruit or the soul system. Increases friendship chance, I think. He would be in the same place Dandoodle is right now. It would just be swapping one out for the other, but Dandoodle kind of got me Belfry in one shot, so I don't think he's a replaced material right now. Also, I don't think I updated the attempts for that. I got him a few streams ago, so he should still be here. Won't get bad effects of enemy and spirits. Nope. Maybe Nefarious? Nah. When you're done getting all yokai, watch 1 yokai. Are you gonna do yokai watch 2? That's the plan. ERB for sure. Casanova, you mean? Cananuva? All the popular yokai don't... Their effects don't stack, you only get one of them. So it doesn't matter which one I've got, they all have the same ability. I'm using the legend one because it's S rank, and I don't know if the rarity of the yokai has any bearing on their abilities' effectiveness. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah. He may be ugly, but he is quite charming. Speed up this fight. Also, take out Enterfly first. Oh, it's because I have fucking Cynic in here. What am I doing? The white dog. Like from Blasters. White dog crew. Attempt 28. Knock it down. Give it up for attempt 28. Back to the title. Honestly, I'm probably on like attempt 30 right now. Why can't bro just get befriended? He thinks he's too good for me. That's what was going on with all these butterflies. I wish you could like save on the bike and then spawn back in on the bike. It would make these run so much faster. Wait, is anything else about Hido? Anything else about Hido? You said he can possess anything, so could he just possess Gamma or any of the other Eggbots? And essentially just have a body again? I guess if he has Knuckles that wouldn't matter. Knuckles is his body though. What he should try to do is get those Eggbots reprogrammed from taking orders from animals to taking orders from the Echidna ancestors' possessed bones. Create an Eggbot army of dead Echidnas. He's not a hacker. Yeah, but Eggman is. And he's gonna have something Eggman really wants. The Master Emerald. All he's gotta do is wave that thing in front of Eggman's face and they've got him. If he kills Eggman, he can make him make robots while being a ghost or his own dead body. Yeah, he could do that too. And then he's got an army of ghost Eggbots. Ghost robot egg echidnas. I forgot to unmute that. Whoops. I think I did that for both those fights. Egg echidnas, if you would. Ghost would still not be able to go for. Okay, one big pyramid-sized eggbot with the pyramid inside of it, powered by the souls of 1,000 dead echidnas. Pyramid is not the problem. Then what's the problem? Surely if we have a way to trap the ghosts, we have a way to move the trapped ghosts. They're basically playing Minecraft with a barrier. Yeah, but you can clip out of the barrier if you have a bed. I watched 2B2T retrospectives. I know what's going on there. All they gotta get is Taskmaster, Aka, Kudo to put down a bed in between the barrier, and then they can bed clip out of it. Kudo's ghost form also suffers from this weakness, along with light, making him smaller and unable to possess. Inside of a body, he doesn't have these weaknesses. Yeah, but if they possess their bones, then wouldn't they also not have that weakness? However, they died 3,000 years ago. Okay, so some of them might have a bone lying somewhere if they didn't get cremated. So we've got like maybe a handful of echidna bots. So Hiro's supposed to find every bone ever? Well, there can't have been that many dead echidnas. It's only an entire dead civilization. I'm just saying, if bro really wanted to help his friends out, he'd do them a solid and find them an egg bot. Guess he could search. I doubt he would find anything. Yeah, unless they've got some way of divining which bones belong to a possessable echidna. It would be searching for a needle in a haystack. He does got time. An infinite amount. Yeah, I don't know if there's any psychics or shaman. Well, I guess there were echidna shamans, but they'd all be dead now. If only there were someone strong in spiritual power to find the bones for them. Not infinite amount because the sun will explode in millions of years. Knuckles will eventually grow old. Yeah. But what if he goes Super Knuckles? Finally, another one. Took you long enough, bro. Need to look for rings. Are rings real in Sonic? I keep hearing mixed info on that. Or in the salute. I've heard they're only in the games. I've heard the Sonic movie is the first time they've canonized the rings. I've heard they've always been canon. I've heard they're only canon in the Archie comics. I don't know what's true, bro. They're actually there. So where does he hold all of them? When he dies, do they just come flying out of his pockets? He doesn't have pockets. He doesn't wear pants. You just get absorbed into him. Game logic. Yeah, I guess trying to figure out where he put all those. It's foolhardy. Absolutely crazy to me. Bro just does not want to join. How does Snake carry all of that money and medals and food? Well, the medals are in the Medallium. And that's just a book at home. The money, I think there's like 100,000 yen bills. Maybe it's only 10,000 yen bills. That's not that much. The food, I don't know. He's not even wearing a backpack. You got me there. Maybe Whis holds on to it. Or Whis, Whisper. I really hope these S ranks aren't all gonna be like this. Hiro can, however, possess PCs and mess up codes and add whatever he wants, even if he really struggles with it. I mean, struggling with it would be better. Well, I guess if you want to like ruin the code, if you want to make it go rogue. You can possess your Nintendo Switch and show up as a boss in your game. He could also, he could possess your Twitch account and subscribe you to the channel. He could make you use your Twitch Prime on a channel you don't want him to. A truly dangerous spirit. He could log into your Amazon account and order you a whole pallet of toilet paper rolls that you can't use in a... I don't know where I was going with it. He could possess your phone and make you call an Uber, but then when they show up, you don't go and they charge you anyways because you called the Uber. How bad would that be? He possesses your computer and makes you upload that photo from the Christmas party. Not today, Iroha. He could He could be able to break some stuff. Yeah, he hacks into your computer and deletes System 32, not because he knows that's a bad thing to do, but just because it's there. He possesses your phone and makes the battery explode. Just completely turns off the power limiters. Like make a YouTube video that can't be taken out of search history, maybe. He possesses your laptop to use the entirety of its battery power no matter what. So when you take the charging thing off, your battery is dead and you have to buy a new one. He possesses your last can of soda and shakes it all about, but leaves it inconspicuously in the same place. He oh shit, I completely forgot to unmute and also tally up. The game should have 3 stories: Sonic and Tails, Amy and Big, Silver and Gamma. That's how it is right now, for sure. And it's about them fighting Kyoto? Hudo. It's about them fighting Hudo and his army of Echidna bone robots. It's all good. You don't read the yo from you. Hiu doyo? Oh. Oh, you. Hiu do. Hiu do. Hiu do. I'll get it. This might be the worst rare yokai hunting ever. I haven't gotten a single rare yokai in 2 hours. I guess half of that is my fault. Japanese voice of Google Translate reads it correctly. I'll hit that up after stream. Lucky number 35. Let's go, Peppillon. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna talk about future stream plans in this at some point. I was hoping to do it after I caught my first rare yokai, but that might not even happen this stream. So I guess now that it's halfway through, I'm like kind of trying to go full steam ahead on my pre-recorded content for Power Rangers. Just cause that new season's gonna end up coming out anytime now on Disney. And I want to be able to get ahead of that. At least have some kind of content lined up for it for the eventual influx of people looking for Power Rangers content the moment that shit drops. So off stream is I'm trying to limit what I do for the stream. Like since for especially Yokai Watch, I've been doing a lot of off stream grinding, just playing the game. Not lately, but at the start, I was doing Medallium hunts, I was getting items, I was grinding trade-in materials, I was doing a bunch of stuff. I want to cut that down to a minimum so that I can spend more time like script writing and recording, trying to make actual content. Even if that means there'll be a little bit more grindy nonsense stuff in the streams. Honestly, that stuff should have been in the streams in the first place. I don't know why I was doing Medallium stuff off stream, but it's too little too late. Yokai Watch 2, I probably won't grind Medallium stuff off stream at all. I kind of just wanted to have the Medallium a little bit more filled out every time it came back up on stream, but it was my first time playing, so I think I know how to approach this game better. But anyways, yeah. Trying to get Power Rangers content done, and I'm also trying to work on another outfit for my next anniversary. I want to have it done before then, but I think that's like September or something. So I don't know if I'll have it done by then. If I do, see it then. If not, it'll be done sometime this year. I'm still deciding which color I want it to be, since this is yellow and then I have red. I've got like 3 other main Sentai colors to work with. But yeah, those were the 2 things mainly I wanted to talk about. I was thinking if McCracken would team up with Hudo. I don't think he would, since he thinks yokai should rule the world. I don't know if he would consider Hudo a yokai. And I don't know if Hudo would be cool with being turned all white. That kind of seems like McCracken's thing. Oh, fuck you. I thought you were the one. He's already white. Well, he's got one of the 2. Hmm. Yeah, that's interesting conundrum. What counts as a yokai? Because we've got American yokai. I guess he would have to have a medal. But I guess the bosses in this game don't have medals. My going theory is that he wouldn't, just because he's not actually a yokai. There's attempt 37. A Kraken does. Yeah, but not in game 1. I guess he always had it, he just didn't want to give it to Nate. I wonder how McCracken ends up coming back. As I remember in 4, he's DLC if you get the Switch version of Yokai Watch 1. Fucking finally, bro. Let's be friends. Let's give him a nickname. Is there any followers I haven't named? Telepathic Moose. Call it Maroon. I have to name it after followers. That's been the naming. Maroon is the follower. Is Maroon a follower? You know, I have just named it after viewers before. I guess it can be Maroon. Don't do it. Don't do it. We're not gonna pressure Maroon into following. But we got one at least today. I said at the start of the stream, I want at least 2 a stream. Who's next? I'm not sure. Reset the attempts to 0. How much time is left until the night? It's a while. I don't think time will actually change like that if I go into the Infinite Inferno right now. I don't want to go sleep until night because it might change the weather. All of these are Crankakai exclusives, man. Okay, then pause the game. No, because I want it to go to nighttime. There's no daytime rain yokai. All of the nighttime rain yokai are, or there's only nighttime rain yokai. The Zero, Swash, and Uncle Infinite. What's up, 180? Good morning. How you doing, bro? How you doing, bro? You missed what I said about future information at the stream. You already have Scritchy. Nope. I'm doing good. I wasted like an hour and a half at the start of the stream trying to get a rare from the Wayfarer Manor and didn't know you couldn't do that. I don't have Scritchy. I was kind of saving him and all the other ones you can get from coins for last, just so that if I get them from a coin afterwards, I won't be like annoyed that I used the coin. But I guess since I've got time, I might as well check. These would all be A rank. Also, especially for Uptown Springdale, I have no idea what a good route would be. This place got a lot of trees, but they're all pretty spread out. Did you manage to get your sub 2 yet? Whole lot of C's. Oh. Speaking of Scritchy, that's not happening. You've just fully given up. About the mage that made the magic book for sure. What about said mage and the magic book? I guess I'll put on here since I'm fighting him. Might make him Tikal's boyfriend. Evil mage. Got a good duo time, so I'm fine for now. Maybe I'll revisit it later. Would that cause any issues? The evil mage being Tikal's boyfriend? If the boyfriend story goes nowhere, then no. But the mage is not evil. He's just got a spell that turns people into ghosts. He'll just never use it. The mage is evil now. Wonder what they'll do when we get updates and every weapon is nerfed to the ground. I mean... the same thing they do every game, just pretend that nothing's happening, plug their ears, and just wait until everything clears up. I guess these guys reset. I don't have any more yokai spot yokai. These guys are just there. Might as well take out this mage plot point, because I just gave it to Hudo. or made it to have Hudo go after something that isn't an emerald, and I think I will. Yeah, you don't want bro going after too many things. Then it makes him look covetous. Not you, Leadoni, I already have you. Yep. Slink away, heartbroken. I don't want to listen to Bales. Nene, on the other hand. Guess the plot is. How long until nighttime? I have to get off here? Almost. Sonic, Eggman, Tails, Silver, and Hudo go after emeralds. Amy and Big go after Froggy. Okay, the end game though? Hudo gets expelled from Knuckles, but somehow ends up possessing Froggy and gets trapped. That's the Hudo endgame. Oh shit, Draggy on the swing though? Yeah, Mafala's either Eggman when evil or Silver when good. Hudo can't possibly mess up that badly. Okay, but what if he did? Gooey candy, bro? You can't give me something better than that? Yeah, I'd have to find a route to actually farm out Scritchy. There's just way too many trees here. You would not be stuck in Froggy. Okay, hypothetically, if he did get stuck in Froggy, would Big still love Froggy? Purely hypothetical. Yeah, this Scritchy hunt is just an Uncle Infinite waiting room. I've seen one, surely I can see another. It's only some trees. It's around here too. Honestly, checking these trees and then leaving through the side is probably the fastest way. Even though there's so many other trees. It's one of these trees. Did I somehow lose? Oh, there. Actually, if Hudo ended up in that situation, he would kill himself and wait for Froggy's skeleton to decompose, then possess something better. True, actually, I forgot about that possibility. Bro survived 2,000 years alone in a... Well, not alone in a pyramid, but 2,000 years in the dark in a pyramid. surely he could survive a little bit. Excuse the salute. Surely just waiting for a frog to die wouldn't take that long. A relative. I'm never gonna get that Belfry ever again. That Belfry experience where he just joined after one kill. That'll never happen again for me. Or he could jump into a fire, stop breathing like at all. I feel like if you stop yourself from breathing, you just end up breathing after you pass out. I'm pretty sure that's what happens. So yeah, the fire sounds like a more painful, but sure to work option. Okay, is it still raining? It is. So, Rolling Waves Park and the ocean. Or Uncle Infinite. Donut Hill, Blossom Heights, telephone poles. S rank. Blossom Heights. Blossom Heights, not Breezy Hills. He would feel the pain, but he would get over it. Is it really Donut Heights only? Or Donut Hill? I'm sure I'd see one pretty quickly if I look through these. 'Cause this was my farming route for what's his face. Who Papa Bolt? This was my Papa Bolt farming route. Could probably use it here. He would feel the pain, but he would get over it. Yeah, he seems pretty strong, pretty resilient. And this has such a long string of telephone poles. I'm sure if he could spawn here, he would have. Like, there's an A rank, but I'm pretty sure Papa Bolt is. Or, pretty sure this is just a Papa Bolt, not an Uncle Infinite, because Uncle Infinite's supposed to be S rank. I'm gonna check it real quick. Well, that's going on all. Yeah, Papa Bolt, A rank. What's going on? We'll change my no hunting picture. I actually think my Uncle Infinite picture is not the correct format. So I'm gonna have to shrink it down myself. I feel like if I possessed Froggy, I'd probably... I don't know, I'd probably chill, bro. Actually, I wouldn't want to eat bugs. Never mind. Donut Hill. Does it say Donut Hill and on telephone poles? My issue with Donut Hills is there's not that many telephone poles. And it takes a long time to go all the way around. Like, if I remember correctly, there's literally none around this big bend. Yeah, these don't count. You don't notice that Knuckles hates him. Well, if he knows that, then why would he keep doing that? It's kind of an asshole. I'm gonna need to actually make a route for this. So ironically, none of the ghosts nor Hudo can go invisible. What? How? God damn it. I don't got time for this, bro. I gotta make the most out of this rainy night. Yes, I know, you're a red Oni. Go ahead and spawn one right on top of me, bro. Just like you've done in the past. Fiend Band. I don't think that's good enough. Stays in Knuckles' body to take care of him and not fight. And to keep the last Echidna. Oh shit. This is probably a waste, because I think I'm gonna get caught instantly. I did not realize he was right there. I think if I keep going around in circles, he'll get caught by something. I should not have gone for this. I'm gonna end up caught because of it. I'm taking real slow turns. Okay, just barely. I think Orkanos got Hudo. I don't know why I keep trying to call him Hido. I really want the light poles down here to be able to spawn him, because if I can just loop around these, I feel like I'll have a way easier time. I just need there to be an S rank on one of these. But all the info I've looked at has told me that they cannot spawn on these light poles. Only on these light poles. Despite there not being nearly that many. And they're all way spread apart. I know can't possess yokais because they're not actually solid and are kinda ghosts. Yeah, even though sometimes they'll just be solid for the plot. Yeah, there's just not enough light poles here for this to be plausible. They've got to be able to spawn on those ones over there. Unless I'm just missing some big string of them somewhere. It just feels like an unreasonably small amount of light poles for something this rare. And it's still spawning Papa Bolts over here. Like, I feel like if you're gonna spawn Uncle Infinite, you can't be spawning Papa Bolts as well. That's cheats. I'm gonna farm out this string down here for a bit. Let me go up and check these as well. Because I think there's like an extra 4 up here. I think Silver and Gamma's final boss will be Eggman. Amy and Big would be Chaos 6 and Sonic. And Tails would be Hido, even if Super Sonic would fight with Super Silver. Yeah. Super Silver gets washed easy. Maybe going after Uncle Infinite was a mistake. Maybe I should have been more read up on how this actually is. Also, probably should have saved at the beginning of the night. Just so I don't have to wait out for another rainy night. But this... I don't... I really hope that they can spawn on these light poles. Because the moment I see an S on one of these light poles, I'm like not even gonna bother going to any other ones. But until I see one, I should probably do full sweeps instead of just running back and forth. But I don't want it to like spawn an S over here and then just me be confirmation bias locked into only going here and it also spawn over there. Why can't you be more common, Uncle Infinite? Silver doesn't get to the super... Get to be super somehow, then Tails would be inside of the weird golden bubble he's in for Sonic Heroes. Super Tails? Super Sonic style? Why don't they ever go Super Tails? I don't think Lil Bro's good enough for him. Lil Bro's not grown enough for the Chaos Emeralds. He can't handle the power. So many A ranks. In modern Sonic games, we only see Supersonic, Shadow, and Silver. But what about Super Knuckles? Unlike Sonic, he doesn't chuckle. He'd rather flex his muscles. Classic games, we see Super Tails, Knuckles, and Amy. Yeah, but those can't be canon. What's up, 180? What happened? Are you a Knuckles guy, Justice? I didn't play Sonic guy. You do seem the type. What's that mean? Trying to think maybe Uncle Infinite don't show up here. That or Uncle Infinite is secretly an A rank. What's a Knuckles guy to you, full 180? So many A ranks. I can just see Knuckles being your favorite character. Well, unfortunately for you, I don't have a favorite character because I only played Sonic years ago on the Dreamcast. Someone who's got a jacked Ranger model. What do you mean model? This is me. Okay. Pause. Get rid of this Electro Swing. Pause. Uncle Infinite. Yokai Watch 1. Somebody has to have hunted this dude on YouTube. Please let me steal your strategy. Oh, it's Abdallah Smash. He hasn't been crazy efficient. Um, uh, looking at his strat. Interesting. Uh, he is doing Donut Hill, so I'm gonna trust because I saw him get a spawn literally like right here. Literally like right here. So I guess I'll believe in the Donut Hill. So you can now see part of the Possessed Knuckles design I made for my profile picture. Oh yeah, I completely missed fixing my links in chat because I was busy trying to make the thing for the stream work that didn't end up working. Oh shit. What does he like? I think Papa Bolt liked meat. Uncle Infinite likes meat also. Yeah, I see it. It's kinda sick. What does the blue snake do in your team? He makes drops happen more often. Rare drops. He's my drop rate yokai. I think. Yeah. Foe will be more prone to drop items. He can go. Cover. He can go if I ever find anything better. I think it's a waste to go up here just to check this one. I think the strat is gonna be going here, up here, around, down. Like we just were. I don't think this counts as Donut Hill. It does, but there's one light pole here. It doesn't really matter. Then just loop back down into down here. It's gonna be hard to stay on the bike the whole time. But I think that's probably the best shred I can do to maximize actually seeing these things. I completely went against what I just said. I missed my turn. Yeah, go up here. Just completely ignore the A ranks. There are so many Papa Bolts out right now. Back, loop down. Stick to the right side. And that's the loop we're going for. In essence. I messed it up a little bit. Stay on this side. And it's just trying to get lucky from this point on. I guess it's a pretty long string of light poles here. Not too bad. The only bad thing is getting dismounted. Not feeling it right now for Buki. D rank, A rank. How about some S ranks, bro? How would we get me some S ranks? Honestly, the bike is only marginally faster than running. Maybe I shouldn't even bother with the bike. But these margins are made up with the amount of time I'm spending playing the game. So I kind of don't even got dividends to meet. The dividends are met by the end of the stream. Just stay on the bike Stop trying to make things difficult. Just get the S. Yeah, there's like 2 more light poles I can be checking. But they take so much time to get to. So in the final super battle of the game, Hito would probably fix the Master Emerald and use its power to go more powerful, maybe become Super Knuckles. Enhanced with super old man power. So he's got the power of the Chaos Emeralds and the Master Emerald. Supersonic and Silver would have to kill him or else the possession would never end. Wait, so they kill Knuckles? Like a temporary killing? How are they bringing bro back? They like stick an emerald in his heart like an arc reactor? He dies. We got all these scientists, none of them can do anything? I gotta be doing something wrong here. There's no way it's this hard to find a single Uncle Infinite. Ain't Knuckles helping? Ain't Eggman helping? What are they supposed to do? Exercise him? Revive him? I don't know. They like vaporize him? And could try to restart his heart. They could give him a robot body. Knuckles becomes the thing they've been finding the whole time. He becomes an Echidna. They put his brain in the egg bot. Hiro can keep the body alive even if it's actually dead. Okay, but what if you separate the body into pieces? Surely you can't inhabit all the pieces at once. Just isolate the piece that he's a part of and separate it from the whole. Oh, finally another S rank. Wouldn't be able to feel anything because he's dead, but... Let's get it. Attempt number 2. Hopefully, since he's so fucking hard to find, he actually joins quickly. Actually, because he's so hard to find, I'm gonna start stalling out for wisps as much as I can. This usually turned out fine because Frozen Tea was healing, and Saren can drain. They might just kill him before they spawn though, because Peppillon had self-heal. Lucky. It's 2 goes. No dice on the instant recruit. Okay, but let's say we get an ancient echidna shaman to exorcise the spirit. Evil spirit be gone. Let's say we get Amy Rose to bonk him out with the hammer. With the Pico Pico hammer. Just knock him straight out the body. Yeah, you bonk him then. I mean, I could. Bro stands no chance against me. I got more feats than even Supersonic. They just haven't been written yet. I'm gonna get through this entire night and not get him. Watch. Please, Mr. Infinite. At least have the courtesy to show your face. There's no way for them to spare Knuckles. I think there's a way. I think they just don't consider him a friend after what he did in Sonic 3. Hito might want to keep him alive, but he won't give up. No, they actually secretly hated Knuckles the whole time and were waiting for an excuse. That's when Knuckles finally gives in and lets Hito take full control. Once he finds out they were never his furry friends. That's a whole lot of A's. Yeah, I guess if I'm coming down here anyways, I might as well check that. I guess I could check that one too. Ending the possession would mean that he has to be in complete darkness. Find a body strong enough to beat Supersonic and Silver. Can't possess the two because they glow. What if he puts on some cool sunglasses? What if he gets a sick pair of Ray-Bans? Just realized that Heido can't possess a Buzz Lightyear toy. Okay, but what if he possesses the battery in the Buzz Lightyear toy and then makes it leak acid so that it stops working? Then surely he'd be able to possess the toy. These fucking A-rings, bro. I fucking hate you, Papa Bolt. He can't because he can't get close to the toy without his ability being nullified. What if it's not been turned on yet? Does it just need the capacity to be able to create light? So I feel like a Buzz Lightyear toy would need to be pressed in order to set off some lights. Otherwise the batteries would die. This is so cooked. It's legit been like half an hour with 2 attempts. I didn't know it was gonna be like this in the end game. At least I have a route now. Anytime there's nighttime rain, I can come back here and redo this. Did I just see this shit flip to S rank for a second? No, that was an X. There's an S rank though. Right here. My Uncle Infinite. This one's gonna join. I should have bought more Wagyu before it became nighttime.
No, no. Sonic. Wonderful. No, no.
I'm gonna hope that Frozen T heals himself so that I'm not well, I can't trust him to heal himself from this.
Wonderful. Sonic.
We're waiting for Uncle Infinite. You okay? Just make the uncle age more. Yep. That's what Saren's good at. Making everybody old.
Wonderful. No, no. Sonic.
We're already in the oldness zone.
No, no. No, no.
So,
Sonic.
friend rate? EXP. Wisdom. Nope. Uncle did not want to join. Okay, 3 attempts. That's 3 more than I thought I'd get, honestly. After not getting any at the start. This is kind of like when I was hunting for Quit, except maybe a little bit more controlled. When I was hunting Quit, I literally didn't see one for an entire hour. I don't think I checked this one. Yeah, I don't like how close you have to get to some of these light poles to make sure you're actually looking at the yokai inside them and not just something near the light pole. Honestly, don't even know what C ranks can even be there. Rank. Rank. Billy. La Buffonda. More. Honestly, I'd follow that lead Oni. He might have an Oni box. I've had those Oni boxes give me a rare before. Oh, check here. It's probably a B rank. I don't want the lead Oni to lead me on a wild goose chase, though. Stick to the tried and true. I'll be so heartbroken if after stream I look for more Uncle Infinite hunts and I just see somebody riding back and forth over on that right side. So even though I've gotten this one to be pretty efficient, it would still be way slower than just riding back and forth looking at all those light poles. About the ghosts of Sonic Adventure 2. Ghosts? What about them? There's also ghosts in Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh no, it's about to be daytime. Literally, nighttime's about to end. And I only got 3 attempts. Daytime doesn't officially start until it stops and flips the timer around, so I still got a chance. Ghosts that I've been talking about all this time are a kind of ghost called Eudoro. They have horns and appear in Sandopolis, the pyramid from Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and Sonic Rivals 2. Sonic Rivals? Can't say I'm familiar with the name Sonic Rivals. But yeah. Ghosts of Sonic Adventure 2 are called Booze. Bro? Copyright infringement? Either Booze or Boom Booze. Big Nintendo, I've got a tip for you. It'll help you defeat Sega. This is literally right on the cusp of it becoming daytime. If I get it here, this would be legendary. Need this to play my theme song. Oh, very much that. Mischievous ghost that lives in mining areas and pyramids. It's not strong enough to harm people, but it takes pleasure in surprising them.
No, no.
surprising those that approach them.
No, no.
Some of them lurk in the shadows, patiently waiting for their target to arrive. Like a sneaky snake.
No, no. Sonic. Wonderful.
They have no limits.
Sonic. Wonderful. No, no. Sonic.
Befriend? Fuck you, game. That could have been so good. So the Boom Boos have no limits, or the Hudoros? Damn. No legendary recruit. The Boom Boos have almost no limits, so they're just more powerful. I'd rather be a Boom Boo. Why didn't bro think of that before he died? He could have been a Boom Boo. What a foolish echidna. There are so many A ranks on these light bulbs. That shit's crazy. Literally, like more than half of them had an A rank on them. I want to squeeze in one more attempt before this rain night is over. I don't think I'm gonna get it. God, it's always the A ranks. Get out of the way, lady. Can't stop the A train. It's so over. The Uncle Infinite fan base will never recover from this. The fans have been waiting for Uncle Infinite to join the Justice Gold Medallium roster, and they're just not getting what they wanted. I'm cooked. I want it to at least be 5 for a nice even number. Even though the number's odd. I like 5s. No way. A. B. What's an
World is very
emergency
lucky
rare
to
I
have
can
you,
pop?
and so am I. May the power
What's up,
protect you,
Jinx?
always.
How you doing, bro? Did I check the poll? Yeah. Looking at the Sonic Wiki. Trying to find out a way to save Knuckles. Okay. There goes my rainy night. I guess we've only got 4 attempts on Papa or Uncle Infinite. Try to keep that in mind when I hunt him next. But what can I do now? What's up? Conrad 6 has a random guy named Renzo who says he's a ghost that died in an airplane crash. He's a random guy. Are you doing the story? Nah, I've finished the story. I'm just doing Medallium completion right now. I'm at 87% complete right now. I don't know if there's a way to check. Oh, there. Done all the story. Trying to figure out what I want to hunt now. Unfortunately, I don't really have a lot of choices. Moonlight Pass and Blossom Heights and the trees. I think it's literally just these ones up here. Speaking of, currently trying to help Draggy give his bug, but I can't find it. They're in Mount Wildwood during the day. I don't know if they're there at night, but there's more bugs at night, so you'll probably have a harder time finding them. Let's set attempts to 1. Yeah, look around Mount Wildwood during the day. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. What does Flengu like? Candy. Give him a candy apple.
No, no. Sonic.
You know,
Wonderful. No, no.
I did recruit Peppillon without having him
No, no.
affected by a wisp, so
Wonderful.
you know, maybe it's a waste to try and wait out these wisps. Because they never give me what I want. Playing it right now on your PC and it's really fun. Yeah, Yokai. This is my first time playing it, so I'm surprised how intuitive the combat feels. Like switching back and forth, rotating them, does not feel foreign at all. Playing the 3DS version, for sure. So it's literally only those 3 trees. Combat system was really nice, yeah. I think this wouldn't count. I think this would count as Shoten Temple. These trees back here. There's not even any trees back here. I guess it's just save resetting those like 3 trees back there. That's kind of crazy. It can only spawn there. Yeah, I like the characters. I like the fighting system. The story is kind of hit or miss, but it's a kids game, so what are you gonna do? Yeah, looks like there is maybe two trees. I'm gonna just pick these up. 2 trees and then a trash spot. Maybe there's 3 and I missed one. I saw the wiki say that there were 3. But maybe it really is only 2. Oh, my theme song. Yeah, that's weird. This looks like you should be able to fight here. So does that one. It's fine. Guess I'll just save reset literally right here. I nearly made a big mistake there. Why do you kind of look like a Power Ranger? That's the thing. I am. I'm a Power Ranger VTuber. Oh, let me cut that. I had it on my 3DS growing up, but I lost it. Now I'm playing it fully for the first
The world
time.
is very lucky to have you, and so am I. May the
Thank
power
you,
protect
V-Dog,
you always.
for the follow. Welcome to the team. Yeah, I'll be playing Yokai Watch for the foreseeable future on the channel. Just because these yokai do not want to join. But for sure, gotta go. Well, thank you for the follow. I stream every day. Well, every weekday, 2 p.m. Starting at 2 p.m. anyway. A peace. I watched the anime. I never played the game until now. I swear I read that there's supposed to be 3 trees here. If it's only these 2, how are you ever supposed to get a Flengu? Like, I'm surprised I even saw one instantly like that. Subaru is so good at singing and dancing and being an idol and streaming, making content. Come on. Maybe this is a stupid hunt to be doing right now while I'm still like hurting to get a second yokai. But I need something, bro. I guess I can like instantly restart the moment that there's not a yokai. The radar here is going off for the yokai inside Shonen Temple. Like, come on. There's no way this is right. Yep, looks like that's exactly it. It's literally just checking these 2 trees. That's absurd. There is a giant skeleton monster ghost in Shadow the Hedgehog. I knew it. You didn't believe me. I knew this already, but there's kind of a boom boo that turns into a copy of who it wants. Okay, but the skeletons turns into Sonic with red eyes that cries hyper-realistic blood and points at you, the player. I am so mad I saw one instantly. Just found the sawtooth. Thank you, no problem, bro. It's what I'm here for. Yeah, I noticed there's a bunch of misinformation on the wikis for this game for whatever reason, so all I have is my own found experience. Oh my god, where'd he go? I'm not gonna lose this guy. The least I could do for a member of the team also. Attempts to put the wiki and got nothing. Yeah. That's how it goes for a lot of these. He likes can't. He likes candy. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of random information you're gonna just have to figure out. Or ask somebody who has done it. Like, there's some yokai spot information that's just blatantly wrong. I don't know why. On a fort. I mean, I guess I could, like, save after the fight since it only wants candy apples, but it's more efficient to just go to title. I don't got time for saving. I got saving for time. That's ridiculous. 2 trees? You couldn't give me one more level 5? W. I don't really remember what comes after Draggy, but can't be too bad. Oh yeah, now we're rolling the Flengus. Bro kinda got a raw design, I can't lie. Flengu's design kinda goes hard. Who do you think would be able to convince Kaido that what he's doing is pointless? Oh, I completely forgot to go for the... He's probably not gonna survive this. Metal, maybe? Since Bro's all about things being pointless. But I guess Metal wouldn't really want to talk, he'd just destroy. Maybe Knuckles in his head, in his mind palace. He could be talking with him. Knuckles could talk to him, but there's no mind palace. I feel like he would probably only care to listen to an echidna.
Wonderful. No, no. Wonderful.
But then they finally kill Knuckles. And Hydo possesses his lifeless bones and turns into a giant skeleton monster.
Wonderful.
Bro, where are my wisps? So Supersonic and Silver would just break the bones. But then he possesses the shards of the bones and stabs them into Supersonic, therefore embedding Sonic with the echidna genes and taking over Supersonic. Then Supersonic and Super Silver have to fight. It's not something you can do. Why not? Can possess a piece of a bone, but like.
Wonderful.
One sec.
Wonderful. Wonderful. No, no. No, no. No, no.
Sorry for the delay. Had to use the little ranger's room. And also, I really should have swapped back. Dan Doodle had a non-zero chance of dying there. But let me catch back up with chat. He can't possess Supersonic. Okay, why does Sonic 06 have two random guys that are supposedly ghosts? Sonic 06 was just weird, bro. That's how it was back then. Also, my dad brought me sushi. Because it is my kayfabe birthday. Don't tell anybody else this, but it's the real birthday as well. But yeah. Got a rainbow roll? Eel? Eel's my favorite. I think sunflower roll? I don't remember what this one's called. I'll do some eating after stream. Also, is my camera broken? Okay, it's because I had my menu open. Yeah, sorry. I'll be doing attempts. Actually, no, I won't be doing attempts until the end of my usual stream time. I'm gonna be doing attempts until I get this yokai. And if I get it before the end of stream, I'll start a different hunt. But I think I'm going to at least get 2 rare yokai per stream. I might be setting myself within unreachable goal, but I need to get these rare yokai done if I have any chance of actually winning.
Wonderful.
Actually getting my medallion completed.
No.
Come on, Wisps were spawning so fast before. Why aren't they doing it now?
No.
Oh, it spawned and I couldn't get it because I was looking at the other screen. It probably wasn't anything. And knowing my luck, it would have been befriend rate and I still wouldn't have befriended it. Oh, I don't like Bales. Yeah, it seems like it's not too bad to get him to appear here, so maybe my belly aching was for nothing. I wish you could just rip Medallium art. It's impossible for me to find this dude's Medallium art anywhere. Must have just never been posted. Or never, the render must have never been posted openly.
Wonderful. No.
EXP rate. Damn. Really does not want me to get Flengu. Kanata's so good at singing, bro. Absurd talent. I do wonder how she could sound without having to do the VTuber voice. Like, Hato used to sing a lot in a VTuber voice, and still, lately, she's been dropping the streamer voice for her karaoke's and stuff, and she sounds great. So I have to wonder how many of these talents are just being held back by needing to keep up kayfabe with their voice at least.
Wonderful.
Unfortunately, the VOD viewers don't have any clue what I'm talking about.
No, no. No, no.
Voice acting crews.
No, no.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
No hit. Maybe saying I'll go until I get this is maybe a little too optimistic. What's a good cutoff point for attempts? I guess I should make that cutoff point after I've gone over stream time. There's no point preemptively putting a limiter on myself. Preemptive limits are just an obstacle. The big issue is it takes longer to do the soft reset than it does to check the 2 trees. Imagine how much faster this would be on an emulator. It being 2 trees is so... It's still throwing me. Like, it looks like they've at least upped the appearance rate for this dude because there's only 2 trees, but this is crazy. How are you supposed to get this guy without save scumming, without soft resetting? That's what I'm not really understanding here. You know why some ghost echidnas don't try to stop Hido? Because they don't have mouths. Hido does. I forgot to swap for the wisp. So they can't try to convince him not to. Because they can't say it. I feel like ghosts should be able to talk telepathically. They should have some super ghost magic. Oh. I don't know why I put the plus plus like this shit's Yokai Watch 4. Oh shit, a double. Yeah. Him being able to just speak directly into your mind might be a little bit too powerful. I might pop some of this sushi right now. Since I'm here anyways. Oops.
Wonderful.
I might as well, it's right here.
No,
I haven't
no,
had real sushi in so long.
Wonderful. 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 No, no. No, no.
Why is it I only like avocado when it's on sushi, bro? It tastes so good here.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Okay, unfortunately, no wisp to pop, and no recruit on a double chance. Oh well. Give me more of thems. That's gotta be a super rare chance. 100% appearance rate on Flengu. It's like I'm manipulating the RNG or something. Attempt number 11.
No, no. No, no. No, no.
Just some money. Okay, y'all can kill him now. He's outstayed his welcome. Damn. That's unlucky. Quite unlucky. Oh well. Can't sit here crying about it. Just go next. I like Himehina. Not so much on that song. This song fucks. Sorry for... I gotta take that salute button off. I use the numpad way too often for that to exist. I remember it looking a lot worse than it does. That's probably because I'm half body. I think it does some weird shit at the pivot point of my elbow. Oh, whoops. Well, he's already near death. I'll do the best I can to wait this out, but he's not surviving long. Nope. We're getting near the cutoff point of 20. Yeah, I think cutoff point is 20 attempts for Flengu. Oh, he heard that and wanted to show up for once. What's up, Greta Green? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. We're just hunting Flengu right now. Done with the story. Just grinding out the rest of the Medallium I'm missing. I keep forgetting to swap out. Hopefully I get enough time to see a wisp pop up. Yeah, I got Peppillon at the start of stream. Trying to get a second one. A second rare, that is. If not, maybe I'll get one out of the cranks. Another 2-attempter. There's a quick mover. 14 attempts. Peppillon went for like 36, 37, I think. But I feel like I was getting unlucky with him. You chillin', you like Yokai Watch Grey to Green?
Wonderful. Wonderful.
These guys do not hold back. I could give them all guard gems, but I'm chill on giving them all guard gems. That would take a long time. Currently grinding the third one, for sure. I've got a long way to go until I'm playing Yokai Watch 3. About 113% of 2 games to go. And that's without deciding to play Blasters before 3. I don't know how I'm gonna go about playing Blasters. So I do want to get in the side games at some point. But it's easy to slot in Y School Heroes after I beat 4. Blasters and Blasters 2 were a little bit harder to fit around. It's included in 2 and 3 as a minigame. Yeah, but the full games play a little differently and have more content. I guess I could play 1. I could play Blasters 1 after 2, after Yokai Watch 2, then Blasters 2 after Yokai Watch 3. I would have liked to have a divider game in between all of them, but there's kind of nothing to play in between 1 and 2. Someone made a Sonic or a video on ghosts in Sonic. Yeah, gotta watch it later. Done with the ghost topic though, no problem. I'm glad to hear some Sonic lore from you since I'm completely blank on it. Yeah, you gotta do your research for the story you're writing. Talked about this for 4 hours, true? Just about. I will say, I wish it were a bit easier to get the rare yokai. I know they're rare, but I feel like it shouldn't take 14 attempts to get something that pops up on these 2 trees once in every like 4 soft resets. Maybe they make it easier in the later games, I'm not sure. Or it took me over 20, I'm sure. Peppillon took me over 30. Even non-rares, Lay Median and Slitheref took me over 50 each, so I'm at least jaded to it. Depends on what you mean by easier. I don't know. I feel like making them rare to encounter, but making them like a guaranteed befriend would make me happy. I just don't like that they're rare to find and hard to befriend. Last thing I have to say is that people also had the idea of the pyramid ghosts being the echidnas, but the details are different, so it's still very original. Yeah. Forbidden Fruits help out in 3. Oh yeah, that's the guaranteed recruit one, right? I don't think I ticked up the encounter counter. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I would very much like a guaranteed befriend item in this game. I would have at least... Well, actually, no. I was gonna say I would have at least 4 more rares, but a couple of those rares were on the Wayfarer Manor. And you can't get rares from there. I'd have a couple that I'd just have to give. I'd had to give up on. Like Uncle Infinite from earlier in the stream, who I only got to encounter 4 times before the rainy night was over. No, I'm excited to get into the rest of the games. I like seeing the new yokai designs. Since they're mostly new to me, a lot of the less unique designs weren't in the anime, so they're new to me. I'm an anime only until today, or I guess the beginning of the month, when I finally hopped in and actually played one of the games. Other than Blasters, I played a little bit of Blasters. Because my bro was like, hey, check out this sick-ass game on the 3DS. I was like, okay, I'll play it. I bought it. Bro never showed up to play that game. I had to play that shit alone. That's probably why I never played any other Yokai Watch games. Especially when Bony Spirits and Fleshy Souls was new. Like, I don't have anybody to trade the other version with. What am I supposed to do? Of course it's the stupid fan again. It's always the stupid fan. You stupid yokai. Join the party. But it's chill. I especially like that this just gives me an excuse to play music and chat about literally anything with whoever's in chat. All the other games I've played, I had to focus mad hard. Now I can just chill out and listen to my music. At least in the end game, no, I don't have to focus as much. This might be the best part of the game. As much as I bitch and moan about the yokai not joining. I should probably add a credit for the translation patch and the both the video description, probably somewhere in my panels. I'll get on that before I do another stream of this. Flengu attempt number 18. He's such a cool design, man. All of, like, majority of the yokai designs are just so cool and original, man. It would have been so easy to just be like, okay, here's our Pikachu, here's our Squirtle, here's our Charizard. But it's not. The only one I feel is pretty derivative is like Static King, or whatever the non-rare version is, but that's just because that's a Japanese demon that they're both based on. It's not like Pokemon owns the design. Just such a weird feeling actually playing the game people were calling a Pokemon ripoff, and it's literally nothing like Pokemon. Alright, one more attempt and then I'll have to call it. But not before I do my end of stream Crankicas. Obviously. Oh, I can just kill him now. I always forget to swap to my main party after I get the wisp. Man, that could have been it. They all could have been it. I don't know why I said that. Okay. Well, here it is. Attempt number 20. I'll use the non-salute 2 key this time. He spawned right in front of my lens. That's a good omen. That means he wants to be found. That means he wants to be friends. This song kind of bangs.
Wonderful.
How would Lego Yokai Watch look like? I don't know. I don't know how they could do that. Like Lego medallions? I feel like it would have to be like buildable figures rather than having like minifigs of the yokai. Probably wouldn't be able to. It'd have to be like those buildable big figs, I'd have to say. I don't think they could do anything with minifigs. The later ones could. Some of them are just dudes, yeah, actually. I forget they end up... There's like 3 dudes, right? There's Enma and then 2 others. The only one I'm super familiar with is Enma. I don't know how Lego McCracken 2 would look like. Maybe. He could look cool. Zazel. Are you winning? Technically, because I got a rare yokai, but not really, because I failed 2 yokai. Well, I didn't fail them, I just failed to find them. And I guess I failed them like 25 times total. But it's okay, I'm gonna get like 5 Crankakai exclusive yokai right now from the Crankakais. It's okay, I got 1 rare. 1 is enough. I used my daily, right? Yeah. It's blue. Also, I accidentally skipped the crank animation, whoops. Know about Carl Chopst and Billy Mitchell? Yeah. About how Carl Chopst was misleading people about the proceedings of his case. Can I please get something higher than blue? I've had a really rough day, man. These coins are also really hard to get in the Japanese version, so I'd really appreciate if you just gave me golds and reds from now on. Not Sushiyama. You're just a normal dude. You're not even Kapunki. Carl Jobs lost his lawsuit. Dude, it's crazy. Yeah, cause his lawsuit was never about what he said it was. It was him defaming Billy Mitchell, which he just straight up did. And kept doing. Okay, I think I might just not get what I want at all. I don't need you, Pinky Poo. Like, Pinky Poo is cool, but I have Pook Evil, bro. Okay, this is unprecedented, but just because it's my birthday, I'm gonna use one of these. And because I didn't get shit from the other ones. Okay, it's one I already have. Okay, man. It's not true. Carl never said what the lawsuit was about. People just made it up. I'm pretty sure when he was fundraising funds for the trial, he was at least misleading people. Unfortunately, Cruncha, I don't have a use for you, really. Let me just make sure I don't have any S ranks without a name, because I think I might have forgot to name one. Cruncha doesn't count because he's a duplicate. At least you got 5 cranks, yeah. I wish I got more, but what can you do? Said it started because he called him out for cheating speedruns, which is true. Okay, now all my S ranks are properly named. Well, we got Maroon today. At least I got that. I'm surprised. Wait, why doesn't this have the rare symbol? I don't know. 3DS one gives you 3. I thought it was random. That's crazy. I could not survive on 3 cranks. Only in 2 and 3. Unfort. But yeah. Like I said, that's gonna be it for the Yokai Watch tonight. Went a little over my 4-hour mark that I usually go to. I'll be back with more tomorrow at 2 p.m. As I said, from the start of stream, or I guess the middle of stream, I'll be going forward with trying to make more pre-recorded content before Power Rangers next season comes out. Try to get some stuff on YouTube, but thank you all for coming. Yeah, I'll be back with more Yokai Watch all week, every weekday from 2 p.m. But I'm going to raid Hero Tuber Ronin. Go ahead, go and say hi if you want. I'm gonna eat my sushi, but until next time, team, what do all heroes strive for? Thank you for the follow, Great Agree. What do all heroes strive for? Peace.